My goodness. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're jumping back into more Terraria, and I'm hoping to be able to build more today. That is, of course, the goal. Welcome, welcome. Ovek, welcome. Doing good. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well. Quite well. Today hasn't been bad so far. Nothing to really complain about, to be fair. Who in the world? There's an unconscious man laying next to our base. Hello. Ah, yeah, this is the Eternia Crystal Salesman. Defender medals. Yep. This is the old man's army guy. Does he offer anything? We can buy stuff for defender medals. Explosive trap rod. Ballista rod. Summons a sentry. Slow but high damage that shoots projectile bolts. Average speed, shoots exploding fireballs. I don't know which one's the best. I don't know. I think I'll save my points until that time comes. But today, I think it's back underground for me. I think I'm gonna have to dive back into the grounds. Maybe do some fishing as well, but definitely do building. I think what I need to do today, on top of everything else, probably first thing we need to do is get all the villagers separated. I need to get them going across the world and get them better houses built. I think that will be a good idea. I don't know. Anyways, I'm late to the Terraria party. Is this modded or vanilla? This is vanilla. 100% vanilla. So far, to kind of, you know, go over the basis of what we've done. We have killed everything up to, well, actually, yeah, everything up to the Wall of Flesh at this point. So now we're in pre-hard mode, hard mode preparations. So that's sort of the stage we're at right now. And that was just from yesterday's stream. So yes, we are in hard mode preparation mode at the moment. We are in molten gear. Looking pretty swaggy, looking pretty nice. Very nice. Also, what are these? These just drop normal wood, don't they? They just look really pretty. I kind of want to build a house with this being like right in the middle of the house. Like have an archway that goes over this with this in the middle. Ooh, ideas. Oh, ideas are flowing. I like that. Sounds like a pretty cool idea. Pretty darn cool. I think I'm gonna do that. Any plans on fishing for 1 billion crates and open them before you hit R mode? I don't think that works anymore. I think actually that's one of the things in this version that doesn't work any like it used to. If I remember correctly. Also, yeah, we have a corruption biome and it's right next to the jungle. What I do need to do is probably ooh, voice track crack. Oritas, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I need to bomb this out. I think I can use regular bombs to do this. And we need to start getting things preparated. We need to start getting things separated and prepped up. Ooh, I know what I want to grab. It is in here. Tools. Leaf wand, and then living wood wand. Consumes wood, places living wood. Yes, I want those items. Don't think I need anything else. Nope. Some sort of building tools would be nice. Doesn't this guy sell building tools? Shop. Does he sells... Who sells the, like, mixer? Somebody sells a mixer, I thought. Is it the dye trader? No, he sells the vat. Also, we gotta turn this back off. I love how this little guy, little Steve. Which bosses have you already defeated? So we beat King Slime. We've beaten Eye of Cthulhu. We've beaten the Brain of Cthulhu, and we have beaten Skeletron. Yeah, we killed Skeletron last night. So, which was pretty nice. And so things are looking pretty good. Like we're pre-hard mode like prepping. So hard mode preparations are in order. As soon as I'm done catching ladybugs, because I just catch all the ladybugs. I swear, one of these guys sells used to remove paint. Okay, I like the paint stuff, but I don't think I have the funds for it at the moment. I swear I thought somebody sold it. Okay. So wood, I need to grab out some stone as well. And mud for the build. And then while I'm here, I will actually make some gray stone. Okay. And I shouldn't need any of these things. I can always craft them. Okay. Now that was your favorite thing. You did big stockpile of crates and save them up for hard mode. You might want to look that up. I'm pretty sure though, like you can't do it anymore. Like that particular method doesn't work anymore. I'm pretty sure. I think I might want to fact check me there just to make sure, but I've got to replant these. This is fantastic though. The new setup is great. He's gonna be 3 blocks apart. Been ages since he did a playthrough, honestly. That's how I felt. Like jumping into this, it's like, man, it's been a while. Especially this update, a lot has changed. Okay. We can just grab this wood. Rich mahogany. Beautiful wood, by the way. I don't know. How close do I want to put this? Do I want to put it all the way over here? Oh no, this little area would be great. Yeah, how about that spot? Yeah, that'd work. I don't want it to be close. I want it to be nice and far away. Also, do I have the bugs? Okay, prevents you from hurting creatures. Okay. How am I doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Doing well. Also, bamboo, by the way, is nice building material. And there we go. So yeah, last night I was like, man, I just want to jump back into some more of this. That's all I wanted to do. So I'm happy today to be able to get back into some more. Even though I got to, this evening, I've got to record another episode of Dawncraft. Good old episode of Dawncraft. So far, Dawncraft's been going really well. I go here. Nightmare, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. This right here is so weird. Why is there like a gap? That is so weird. I think what I can do is change this up. I want to make like a pool. This is going to be the new base building area. I want this to be like a pretty large pool underground. Hopefully it'll hold all that water. And today's gonna be a lot of building. I think. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see more of you guys popping in here. Ooh, grubs. Yeah, I do have the molten pickaxe. The pickaxe that I currently have though that I'm using is actually faster than everything else. Okay. And then I probably need to carve this out. All right. So I'm going to do mahogany after I do a layer of stone under here. Hey, hey. This place is terrible. Dang, all the slimes are just going nuts. Okay. Let's get all of this water in here. Most of it anyways. Yeah, that looks so good. I mean, it went a little bit further than I thought it was going to go. Wasn't as much water as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, this was a lucky drop. Yeah, getting the bone pickaxe was pretty crazy, and it rolled with quick on it. Just really lucky drops. Goodness. Craziness is going on. You'd think I was in hard mode. My goodness. Used to make sky blue dye. That's interesting. All right. So, underlying platform here. Wherever my material went. There it is. Yeah, the double waterfall looks fantastic. I'm keeping it for sure. 100% keeping that. That looks so good. Okay. Oh my god, this is so annoying. See, this is why building in Terraria, like, it's like you can do it. You can do it. But like, at the same time, how the frick are you supposed to do it? If you don't have any gear. It's so annoying. And my summon's even working his butt off. Now, mahogany. And then we'll put a bridge going across here. Stop! I guess I could probably wall it up. The frustratingness. So frustrating. There we go. A jungle bat banner. One of the things I probably needed. There we go. This guy doesn't even know what he's doing. I don't know if this summon's worth it. The imp is just so inaccurate. By the way, did you make the grass blade yet? It inflicts poison and has a projectile very good against bosses. I have not. I've been enjoying just using this. This has been really fun. The floor's in. Now I just need to wall things up. And get some lights going. This needs to be a wall right about here. Goodness. Okay, that's in. Now to do the other side. Since you've already beaten Skeletron, do you plan on making the Knight's Edge soon? Plan. Sure. The Knight's Edge is great. Also, getting the Terra Blade would be fantastic as well. Once we have like a, what is it, a lunar eclipse and stuff that we need for that. Actually, I could probably leave that down. And then have it go like this. And then fill this in with mud. Yeah, that'll work. And then use stairs to go up. It's ridiculous. Explosions is fun. It's blowing up creepy flying eyeballs. Yeah, solid fire sounds hilarious. It's been really fun sitting there just wrecking all these fools. I don't know why I didn't make the rich mahogany workbench. Okay. So, rich mahogany. Here we are. Rich mahogany lamp. I need do a little mixture of rich mahogany with some background things. I'm gonna have to replace some of this wall, I think. But replace it with what? Also, let's do mahogany path. Looks pretty. Be a great place to put our teleporter. Great place to put our teleporter. And then we'll get some doors. And there needs to be a door here. There's a door somewhere in my inventory. Or not. It's actually right there. There we go. Perfect. So, how is everybody doing on this fantastic Tuesday? Tuesdays are such odd days, I think. Because no longer is it the first day of the week. It's also not anywhere near the end of the week either. I almost feel like I don't like Thursdays or Tuesdays more than I don't like Mondays. Tuesdays to me are not good days compared to most. Yeah, it's the second Monday. Honestly, that's how I feel. I feel that. Not doing well. Your mom fell downstairs, fractured her already fractured foot. Ouch. That does not sound good. Hard to hear that. Hope she gets better. I was a wee little lad when I had fractured my foot. I think that's the only bone I have ever broken in my body. It was the only bone. It was my pinky toe bone of all bones. Of all bones I could have broke. I broke that one. It's awful. Goofy as well. Okay, so this interior part done. Let's see. Let's get some of this going. This will be here, leading to that and that. We have a little walkway. Same thing for this. But then I probably want some stairs on this that lead up to a secondary room. That lead up to this like secondary bedroom area. I can have it start like right here. Perfect. Yeah, sort of like this. I think works. I'm gonna have to clean this up. I bet this isn't gonna be big enough. I know it's missing a wall. I bet it's gonna say it's not gonna be big enough. Jenny with a Glock. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Chosen, first stream of Con. Well, welcome. First stream of yours. Welcome. I know it's Terraria. Normally we play modded Minecraft or Minecraft in general. Yeah, I need to replace the natural walls. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. We'll make something nice looking. This is such a peaceful game, to be fair. It's a peaceful game when it comes to building. Once you get some walls in place so they leave you the frick alone. Wait, this isn't Minecraft? Just thought you turned on the 2D mode. Oh man, wouldn't that be awesome? Be kind of sick. If you could just flip a 2D mode switch. I want grass to grow down there. I also want mud down there as well. Where are you at, mud? I wish there was a block picker. I don't think that exists in the game. That like lets you pick the block. Like in Minecraft. I don't think that's a thing. Has many possibilities for building and decorated houses. Yeah, mainly for NPCs. Yeah. There's not a block picker, but you can also build from the inventory. It's not that bad with the tool selector. Yeah. I want to remove all of the mud. I wish I could reach further down there. Okay. That hole is dug. That is done. Yeah, when things start getting a little complicated, though, not being able to have like a block picker can be kind of annoying. I think there's only 3 people that need to be in the jungle, if I remember correctly. There's only 3 people. Okay. And who was one of... There's one of them. The goblin sells an accessory that increases reach? The goblin. The tinkerer? Does he sell a reach one? Is it the concrete spinner? That's the thing I need. I need that accessory right now. There is a stool. There's a tool belt. Okay. So now that we have that, I probably should have planted some jungle grass seeds down here. There we go. I'm gonna need more of that, but this will do for now. Now I gotta find out what walls I want to use. So definitely want to use some mahogany. But I also want to use this fancy brick. And then I want to use some of these columns. I bet I'd have more options if I had the... what is it, the saw table? I don't have the saw table on me. I think this is also like a wall. Okay, that is done. Yeah, I think this will look pretty good once everything's said and done. I think I'm gonna have to go back in though with this. Make this a little bit taller. Already looks great. This is nice. For windows? Oh, that's a good idea. I haven't even put windows in yet. Oh shoot, what I just hit. Okay, never mind. All right. Okay, here's the lanterns. These I definitely want. Okay, that lights the area up. Looks very nice. Very nice. That's one side done. Now we got to make the other side match. You was making a super underworld minecart system in your Zenith seed world. Zenith seed world. Okay, is it like a seed that guarantees the Zenith? Sounds pretty dope. All right, I only have a couple of rich mahoganies, so. Holy bats, man. Gotta plant some of these trees. Oh, it's the Get Fixed boy where you start in the nether, or not the nether. Wow, you can tell I play Minecraft. Start in the underworld. I heard a duck. We have a duck in our little pond. Where's the acorns? How come we don't have any acorns? Oh, I keep hitting. No. Wah, wah. There's more stairs. You don't think the mahogany trees drop acorns? Okay. That makes sense. It makes total sense. Ah, I hate that. Why? I go to open the crafting and click the crafting grid and it freaking breaks things. So bad. Chat, you're just like, get good. Just get good. House is missing a table and chair. Okay, so size should be good. It's just a matter of table and chair. And chair. Look, I got a pink vibe to that chair. Fishing is fine once you get gear. Building up. You can just use the audio cues. Don't even need to look at the screen. The cool thing is like when I was doing some fishing the other day on the Xbox, I noticed that like I don't have to stare at the bobber. I can literally just look at the string and the string will flicker, which was kind of nice. Okay, there's that. And then I probably don't have enough mahogany walls to fill this whole thing, but... we can put the witch doctor in here. And then the other two can go in here. I'm pretty sure there's 3 in all that like to be over here in the jungle. Is that fair to say, chat? Coral is great for wooden furniture. Yeah, pretty sure it's 3. Take the hammer out of your hotbar and smart cursor off. Yeah, that'd fix all my problems, wouldn't it? I'm a dork. Smart cursor's so good, though. Also so bad at the same time. Already ran out. I feel like this top layer should be another material instead of what I currently have. What the heck did I do? I just place cactus. What should we name the duck, chat? We're gonna call the duck baby girl. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Also, painter, dryad, and witch doctor. Okay, I'll remember that. Painter, dryad, witch doctor. Okay, good, good, good. We'll get them. We'll get them moved in here for sure. I feel like these could be hanging from like mahogany from the roof. Would probably look better. And then have like mahogany. Let's just make another workbench. Is there any junk I can just get rid of? No. So we have that, and then we also use this as like the beams. Pretty cool. Looks pretty neat. And then we hit it with the lights. Hey, Chosen, I loved your Dawncraft episode yesterday. I could feel you were enjoying. That's awesome. Lil Wallen. Thank you. Today's episode is gonna be pretty good too. Because I literally make the most OP weapon in the game. I make the most OP weapon in the game. And it was really fun to do that episode, so it's a joke. It's honestly a joke. It's not the most OP weapon in the game, but it is the most OP weapon in the game at the same time. If that makes any sense. All right, let's do the same thing with the lanterns, but do it here. Let's see. Let's try to do it here. Okay, and then do I not have any of the lanterns? Did I use them all? I used them all. Bummer. We're using too much mahogany. And that's it. We got a tree here. Yikes. Oh, then a neat trick would be to paint. Oh yeah, I didn't think about painting. I need to paint this like upper ridge. That would look really good, wouldn't it? Like do like a different color or different material, different wood paneling here. No one asked, but it's a neat trick and matches all wood walls when painted brown. Interesting. Using mahogany walls as horizontal beams. And then fences as vertical. Different wood filler wall between. Oh, there's my lanterns. Oh, I do have enough. There we go. That brightens everything up a whole bunch. Break that, because I want an actual table in here. Oh, I won't have enough mahogany. Hope we have enough mahogany now. Oh, what? Why do I have so much stuff on me? I don't understand this. Two chairs. This looks better than your IRL house. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, it's probably better than most. All right, so the dye trader. We actually don't have the witch doctor. What do you need for the witch doctor to spawn it? This is just kill Skeletron? The dye trader likes the desert. Is it the painter? The painter dryad. Yeah, so we need the dryad. And then the painter. And then over here would be the witch doctor. Oh, you just have to kill the queen bee. Oh, let's do that then. Let's go annihilate the queen bee. We could probably wreck the queen bee. I'm not technically done with that because I wanted to decorate a little bit with like our wands here, like the living mahogany wand, and do like the rich mahogany leaves on there. That would have been kind of nice. We'll do it later. Love that we're getting a lot more fishing stuff. And we need to keep at least a fruit for whenever we find that area. The glimmer? Is it glimmer? The glimmer? Shimmer, not glimmer, shimmer. All right, we can sell that to you. Take the rabbits, silver. There's a zombie banner. I already have a bunch of zombie banners, but I can put another one out. A little bland up here. All this will probably get tore down anyways. The Aether biome. Yeah, that's so weird. The Aether biome. Okay. And then the blue flower for the dyes. Fizz the Clothener has arrived. Did he take... Oh, did he take over the... Let me look. He moved in over here. Don't need you over here, but okay. And I don't think I can buy a pylon yet because this guy is not going to be happy yet. Nope, because he's got to have all these guys moved away. Oh, goodness. White Mexican says, Dad. Excuse me? There's no more slots available in my dad position. I already have two, or I already have 3 kids, so no more room. No more room to be more dad. We should move the nurse and arms dealer to the desert. Nurse and arms dealer. We can. The painter also likes the desert. I think 4 of them like the desert, don't they? This flower grew and blocked off my door. Overflowing father energy. Oh my god. Yes. To the space. Oh, well, dang. Yeah, unfortunately. I have no more slots available. Okay, let's go fight Queen Bee, because I think I know where it's at. Because I know we had uncovered it, and I was like, ooh. It was down here, I thought. I definitely remember seeing it. Because we found it on a minecart. I'm pretty sure it's this minecart track right here that takes us down and lands there. Okay. Aren't spiders. They're the worst. Putting fences there might stop that from happening. Next one down. Right, this one doesn't dip me into lava, does it? No, it goes above the lava. Oh, it dips down here. I don't remember which one it was. It's got to be one of these, though. Ow! Probably should just build over that, to be fair. I'm just killing myself. And dead. Hopefully not. And I'm pretty sure it's over here. I really hope it's over here and I'm not like just... Okay. Also, I should probably make better health potions. Remove the back wall and block them off. Okay. Gotta make an easier way to get here. God. Okay, so maybe it's not this way? I definitely remember it being this way, though. And it shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Might have enough materials for the grass blade. I'll have to see. Doesn't it use spores, the grass blade, like spores and stingers? I don't remember if it's spores and stingers that it needs. Okay. I'll go back and check. Yep, okay. Vines. Vines I may not have a lot of. I swear I remember seeing... I just don't remember where exactly it was at. But there was Hive. Because I remember seeing it and I'm going, oh, I'm not ready for that. Weird. But I don't remember. Unless it was the other world. It might have been the other world. Oh, no, maybe it's here. Oh, it's right here. It's right. It's right here. Okay, I know where it's at now. All right, Nurse Joy. Nature's gift. We're getting all kinds of good stuff. Okay. Let's grab... I'll see if we can't make it. I don't know. Is it going to be better than what we currently have? We can take the stingers. The blade of grass uses 6 stingers, spores, 21 melee damage. It's for the Knight's Edge. And let me look. Knight's Edge. Because that requires more than... It requires a bunch more stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs the Maramasa sword. Which you get that from the dungeons. So we'd have to loot the dungeons. And it's something that we can definitely do, but down the road, we'll get it. But I don't think it's going to help us right now compared to this sword. This sword deals significantly more damage, I believe. Unless the other sword's faster. I mean, if it's faster, then it might be worth it. I know the Knight's Edge is great. I like the Knight's Edge. I've used it before. I do like it. All right, let's go try this out for size. I have no idea if I'm ready for this. I do have potions, so hopefully that'll help me. This battle shouldn't be horrible. It shouldn't be as hard as Skeletron. Here we are. I mean, it does require some thought. And we do have the guarding on, so we should be able to handle this. This should be like a free boss. We needed a little bit of an arena here. Okay. I hate that. Also need to make sure I don't get stuck down there. That would kind of suck. But honey gives you life regen, if I remember correctly. And there it is. All right. Beautiful arena. Hopefully we don't get annihilated, because that would suck. I feel like we got this, though. All right, here we go. I feel like we can just tank it. Holy smokes, we're just tanking it. And a blood moon. Who thought this was a good idea? And okay. Just tanking it. Haven't even had to heal. And there we go. Nice. And what do we get? So we got the hive pack, increases the strength of friendly bees. The hive 1 places hives. Wow, we got nothing. We didn't get a weapon? Really? We get the honeycomb, releases bees, and douses the user with honey when damaged. The hive pack increases strength. We got some bee nades. Oh, we got the beekeeper. Okay. I didn't see it. It was so dark. God, it's awful rolls though. Awful rolls. What do we need to summon this boss? Let's see. One more for the Zenith. Is this isn't required for the Zenith, is it? Or you're talking about your run? All right, so we need the abeemulation, which is bottled honey, hives, stingers, and honey blocks. Oh no, that's, yeah. By hand. Honey bottled, hive, stinger, and honey blocks. The beekeeper is one of the components to the Zenith. Oh, nice. I've never crafted the Zenith. That's like very end, isn't it? You craft the Zenith after the Moon Lord. Seems odd. All right, well, back, I guess, to our blood moon that's going on right now, apparently. I need a thing for vanity stuff. Blocks. Oh, I'm full on blocks. That's ore, not block. I don't know if there's anything I need from this event, chat. The Zenith is good for the Empress of Light. It's crazy that you would, in a tier list, right, you would want to fight the Empress of Light probably after after the Moon Lord. That's like, yeah, the Empress I've heard is really hard. Billy the Angler has left. Oh, did he just died? Not Billy. I just joined. Are you in hard mode? No, we're prepping for hard mode though. We're slowly getting everyone moved over. I just got these guys moved over. I've got to make room in the desert, and we just fought Queen Bee because we need to get what's his face over. What is his name? The guy that likes the jungle. Witch Doctor. He's a kid? So he can't die, he leaves instead. Wait, that's... what? Wait, what? Come on, I need that monies. Oh, we got a money trough. Heck yeah, that's what I needed. And we got a zombie arm, but the money trough is nice, right? Because that's a... oh, I misclicked. That's an extended inventory. This is what I was wanting. Great, now we can hoard more things. It took you so long for you to grind that out last time? You can get the void bag also. At this point, I could probably get the void bag. But we'll have to go down and farm the bones. I think that's the only thing we need to farm is the bones. Why are you guys not fighting? Are they that unhappy? They're just like, I just want to die. Is that what's going on right now? Look, they're all sitting down. The bones take a second. Hey, we got the bride. So now we have the wedding dress and the top hat. Ah! I was trying to rename this. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got bottled honey. Does that mean we can summon the queen bee again? Because I think we just needed... what was it? Bottled honey, stingers, hives, honey blocks. Oh, I never grabbed those. I do know where some's at. I never grabbed any. Okay. I'm gonna disregard what's going on here and I'm gonna make my way out of this. Let's see. I'll probably put potions. the beeswax material. I don't really know what I should do with that either. In there for now. Zombie arm. That was something we gathered. Don't need that. Don't even need the beekeeper that we just got. Okay. We need to go to the desert and build a house there. So blocks. I might just use the sand that I gather from there. And what desert do I want to put them in? Probably this desert, which is right here by the ocean, which is also by this. You have to give mods a try. I have played with mods in this in the past, and it was fantastic, so they are fun. Magic storage is fantastic too, because like instead of looking stuff up on the wiki, or the recipe browser as well, the recipe browser mod is great. Both of them together is just phenomenal. But you can look up recipes, you don't need to go on the wiki all the time. And then magic storage, you don't have to have a bunch of chests you're sorting through. Everything goes in one storage, and you can craft out of the one storage with multiple workbenches you can put inside of the storage. It's pretty darn cool. Wait, there's also people that need to be here as well. I'm gonna break these down and get some trees planted. We can spend an hour maybe on each. It seems like that's what's going to happen, like spending an hour or so on each little area for the little villagers. We should probably put them on the very top of this mountain. Surely this mountain won't get corrupted, right? Surely not. I might want to set up here because this is a nice little fishing area. Making a bunch of little mini villages all over the world makes it feel more interesting. Yeah, I mean, and it's also better. Mini villages over your world make the trades cheaper. They're happier. They'll sell pylons. You can teleport back and forth all over your world. That is great. Of course, you gotta be rich enough to buy all the pylons in the first place, but... Oh, whoa. There's... Where'd you come from? I don't want to build near that. The meteor's over here. Okay. The witch doctor arrived. Okay. Get this all fixed up. I think this is a big enough area for fishing. Make it a little bigger just in case. Still a Wolfie. Welcome, welcome. Another downside of the Zenith seed is they had to turn off NPC housing's effects like that. Well, at least snow doesn't convert chosen architect. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't breathe. I'm so dumb, man. I read chat and like forget what I'm doing. I'm such a dork. What's wrong with me? The amount of times I've just accidentally died from just not paying attention. How dare I? Now it's Izzy the angler. The angler. I had a brain fart, yeah. More than a brain fart. So many flowers. Also, don't break in these logs, like... Oh, it's just wood? What sucks is like you have to clear this whole area out, I think, to get it to stop spawning. You're not used to being up this early? Join the early club. Not Dawncraft. You're watching the series and love it? Well, I'm glad. Thank you for watching it. Appreciate you watching the Dawncraft. I'm glad people are enjoying it. All right. If I can get this to sink down. There we go. Perfect. Then I can use the snow and fill the rest of this in. Perfect. And then go to Hammertown. Just like that. No, the dinosaur? Wait, what? My dinosaur's my friend. He'll be fine. Come on. There we go. And I still don't know if this is enough water. Later on you can not fish up, but you can get an infinite water bucket from the angler. It's crazy though that an infinite water bucket exists, because I remember early on with Terraria, like you would set up these weird contraptions to get like infinite water. Because I mean, it just wasn't a thing. This wood looks so cool. So coral? And I think it's 3 people here as well that like this area. There should be enough space. Okay. You'd make like 100 buckets to move water around. Yeah. You can still just hit a block with a hammer so it's flat and then place on the side and spam in the bucket. That still works. What? I'm honestly surprised that still works. I think is it 3 people as well, chat, that go here that like it in this spot in the snowy? I don't remember if it's 3. I think it's 3. You've never played Terraria before? Well, welcome. It's not horrible. It's a pretty good game. I'll vouch for it being a pretty good game. Pretty good. Okay. Now with that, I can set this up. I think I'm gonna put like snow on the top if I can. We have the walls. I need doors. 3 doors. 4 doors. And then the fancy lights. This one should have some fancy lights, I think. Actually, I don't see them. We have a tiki torch. Huh. Does this area, I guess this area, this does not have snowy. That time of it surprise stuff. Cyborg Mechanic and Tax Collector. Dude, gaming with Mav Squad. Is that right? Thank you. Okay. It's Cyborg mechanic tax collector. Okay, so we don't actually have any of those people. But when we do, at least it'll be here. I'm actually going to leave that because we have none of those peeps. We have none of those peeps. Time to continue to the desert. Okay. What little desert we have here. The goblin's underground. Goblin Tinkerer, that is. Who goes in the desert? If you don't mind helping me out. Nurse and arms dealer? I thought there was more that goes in the desert. What about the dye trader? I thought the nurse liked the hollow. You missed it? You were talking about the lights? The lights in the... Yeah, there's not like... I didn't see any like lights. For some reason, like decorative lights made out of the snow wood. I mean, ice torches. Okay. Okay. Now the sand. We need a furnace. I bet. Crap. And I don't have any stone on me to make a furnace. Exile TV, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't have any stone. I'll grab some real quick. I need like 20 something stone. I should always keep this on me. I don't know why I don't. Always keep some stone on me. Hello, sir. Not grinding project architect or anything. Oh, yeah. Grinding? But it's not even grindy. I don't know why you said that. It's more like I don't know what you'd call it. It was meant to be anti-grindy. You have infinite EMC and power. Yeah, exactly. How do you freaking make a furnace? You need a crafting table, right? Is the Wall of Flesh defeated? No, we are prepping for hard mode. The Wall of Flesh we probably will get done today. Potentially. As soon as we get all of these moved and we get pylons, then we'll definitely be doing that. So. Okay, there with the sandstone brick. And we'll create these. Okay, I can't, apparently can't. Oh, that's right, it can't go into sand. Okay. This is gonna be like a modern style, like condo thing, where the roofs go over top of each other. That'll be pretty nice. What's the equipment in your first slot? You don't recognize it. This is the what is it? Maluminance? Magiluminance. You craft this thing. It gives you speed, acceleration, and provides light when worn, which is really nice. Especially for stuff like this. Nothing has to be super fancy here. Okay. We have a little bit of cactus. We can use like cactus furniture, I think. Cactus would be useful. We can do cactus tables in them. The corrupt biome spawned in your desert after you defeated. Oh man, the Wall of Flesh. I mean, that's something that I'll have to keep in mind that could potentially happen is, well, yeah, that could happen here. So it's just something I have to bear in mind. That could happen. Definitely could. We could get stuck. I dropped the chair. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Why? Okay. I guess I wasn't standing close enough. I was like, why am I not able to make the walls? I'll have to go with the regular chair. I'm out of materials. We'll have that one odd man out. Odd chair. Actually, the chair doesn't look bad in there. Yeah. Beezer is one of the things that gets a drop rate boost in harder difficulties. Yeah, and we ended up getting multiples of those, which we're going to need for the Band-Aid. And that's preparation for the immunity buff, where you just have all the immunities. Question, how do you balance getting things done in-game with a regular life, considering how grindy your content usually is, especially being a dad and all? I work close to 12 hours a day like I would in any other job, and do this for 12 hours a day. This is my full-time job, and which is odd to say, believe me, but it is. Not Terraria, Minecraft, like just content creation in general on my YouTube channel. Okay, we need... What am I... Oh, I freaking broke the wall. You still like need 8 hours of sleep? 12 hours a day is a lot, even for a full-time job. I know, I understand. I completely understand. I try my best to balance, and so if I can work 5 days out of the week and I bust my butt, that gives me 2 days off. Like, so like today I've given myself a little bit more of a break, where I'll end up streaming for 4 hours, or try to stream for 4 hours, then record a video, which usually take close to 6 hours for a single video. On Sundays, I will record 2 videos in that day to prep, and then so on Monday or Tuesday I'll record a video on top of the streaming. Thursday or Wednesday I'll record 2 videos, and then that should have me prepped up for the weekend, and I won't have to record a video till Sunday, but I'll still stream on Thursday and Friday. So, and streaming's a lot easier in my opinion than recording. Way easier. So yeah, it does take a bit, but in my opinion, it's worth it. Do you edit on this computer, or do you have a setup inside? Do you interact with the family while editing? I do not edit inside. I edit in my shed, my shed of doom. So I edit inside of my garden shed that's outside the house. It is like a mini house in here. So the doom shed. Yeah, this is doom shed. But it's not hard. It's not like it's crazy in here or anything like that. Is there a fence? There's a cactus wall. Oh, I can't go up. Okay. So many birds. And then if only I had some glass. I do have glass. I'm actually gonna put glass in here. Make some glass. Do modern-esque style windows. There we go. Spawn-proof holes to the outside. Okay, now for this, the zombie banner. Put a banner in here. Blue slime banner. Who needs to go in here? That's what I need to know. Who are the peeps that need to go in here? I'm pretty sure the dye trader's one of them. I think the arms dealer as well. The nurse. The shooty guy. Yeah, the arms dealer. And I think there's also, like, I thought the nurse liked the hollow biome. I know the one girl likes it, likes the hollowed. The zoologist likes the regular area. What is the other girl's name? The party girl. Okay. So, we should be able to head back. And then you need to go over to the jungle. Let me quick sort. Anything in here that's bait? These are ammo. We ended up getting ice cream. Nice. Okay. Statues. Then we also need a mushroom area. I don't think I have mushroom seeds. Do I? Moonglow seeds. No, I do not think I have them. All right, we got to go back to the other area. Nurse like hollow. Yeah, I thought the nurse likes hollow. Steampunker. So dye trader, arms dealer, and steampunker likes desert. Steampunker, which we haven't got her there. Ooh, we can almost make a full... I think we can make our armor completely pink now. You know, I haven't found any strange plants. Or I've not come across any strange plants, I don't think. Unless these are strange plants? No. All right, here we are. Can we buy a pylon? Because you, sir, need to move. You're not going to be happy, and I bet you're not happy. Yay, I can buy a pylon. Good, I can put the pylon in here. The nurseless likes Party Girl, which also loves the hollow. Oh, interesting. So you sell r/Terraria. Are you happy now? You're happy. I don't want to buy paint from you, but at the same time, don't. What are you selling? You sell the... Okay, so... It sells all the planter boxes, which would be really helpful for me here soon, and the purification powder. And regular grass seeds. And pumpkin seeds. Okay, so the nurse likes the arm dealer, so put them together. Okay. Even though... Okay. All right, I need to get this guy out of here. And so to do this, can I do this? It's going to say occupied. Frick. Would this count as a room? Possibly. Either way, let's see if we teleport back, if we can somehow get... I still don't think our guy over here is happy. No. Okay. So housing. Clothener needs to go here. This is your first stream? I love your videos. Well, welcome in, hero. Welcome to the stream. This is starting to feel like a complex family dynamic. I feel that. I feel that. Which aunts and uncles can't be under the same roof at the same time. Oh, yeah. Man, you know, there's always those family members, man, that just can't get along for the life of them. They're like, ah, man. How dare you do blah, blah, blah with your life. You have these odd social hierarchies that just develop in your family. Trying to get pylons? Yep. We technically already have pylons, but we're prepping for hard mode. Getting pylons set up, making things cheaper for ourselves. Believe it or not, I've never actually played through a full playthrough of Terraria, like in normal, like a normal mode where you have to worry about money and everything. You have 1,120 hours in Minecraft? Is that it? Oh, Terraria. Sorry, not Minecraft, Terraria. All right, I have... What does Steam say I have? Steam says I have like 1 million hours, right? So just base Terraria, it says I have 289 hours in base Terraria. But I'm pretty sure that's wrong because it doesn't account for the hours that I spent in T Mod Loader. I'm pretty sure. Now in Minecraft, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. Have a clue how many hours. It's probably over 10,000. Well over 10,000 plus hours. It's an ungodly, unfathomable amount of hours. Days. It's days. Years. I don't freaking know. It may be very close to a full year worth of my life dedicated to playing Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft since 2011. And I played it a lot. Like, it was my only game I played. Like, I put a lot of hours into it. Like, so many hours that I kind of feel bad even saying how many hours I put into it. That many. The good old trusty NPC hotel. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're slowly fixing it. All right, now I need to know where these guys want to go. And I want to move houses over here. I want us to get started on the thing that I wanted to do with this, and that is I want to use a different kind of wood though. So we can use this. These materials. Where's all my wood? There we go. Okay. So I want to get started with this. So I wanted to build like an archway over this. So how many tiles is this going to be? So it's 1, 2, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here would be center. Probably best if I just count it out by hand. One. One, 2, 3, 4. There's no way of seeing a freaking grid. That's what I don't like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. That does not seem right. This seems right. There should be a grid toggle. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Very unfamiliar. I want to get some glass. Wonder what's a good way to make like a bubble effect. This is where things are going to be a pain. I can already tell. I want a dome, a glass dome. That's a glass wall. Let's start with this. Okay. So 1, 2. I think something like that should work. 1, 2, 3. Amount of glass. Great. But I already don't like that. That's fine. All of the weird things I've done in Terraria, this is looking the weirdest. Nothing like trying to come up with your own ideas, right? This is gonna be for the forest guys. This is our guide. And who else? We're also gonna need a bed. Okay. Central hub. I'll figure something else out up top. But at least I have like the main part done with the tree. I wonder if I just break this and then use the hammer to sort of round things off, and maybe even on the top. Use the hammer here. Yeah, like that. Don't really like that. By the way, you should be able to make a hybrid desert hollow to maximize the nurse happiness. That'd be kind of, doesn't the hollow spread? So wouldn't that'd be kind of difficult to manage. The traveling merchant has arrived. I don't think I have enough money for you, my dude. We'll see. Where's he at? Please tell me he's not halfway across the world. Oh my god. So far in our playthrough, I have seen him spawn. This is the second time. I don't know why he takes so long to spawn. I guess while we're over here, we can also buy the pylon, the desert pylon. But no joke, this is only the second time I've seen him spawn. He is usually more common. Yeah, like I don't know what the deal is with this seed. Pretty crazy. But I think so far we're on track for having this beat by this weekend or by Friday. Having the Moon Lord taken down by Friday. I don't know if you guys think that, but I think I'm definitely on track. And we got to farm some more accessories and stuff, but we should be good. All right, you should have the desert pylon. All right, what you got? What you got? A DPS meter. I think we have a DPS meter. We don't have a stopwatch. I think these are part of the phone. DPS meter. I don't think I have a DPS meter. I'm gonna waste 5 gold. Paint sprayer automatically paints or coats objects. Oh, frick. I'd rather just use a paint roller. I feel like I should buy these two things just to have them down the line. What do you think? The paint sprayer is a part of another multi-item. Man. So we should buy them all. Let's just buy them all. Money's infinite. This guy is rare. Guy doesn't show up very often. Back to working on the house, which I kind of want to paint this wood a brown color, so we'll end up going back to him. I want to get the roof line started, which I think is going to go up top here and then down. But how many? This could be the upper part of the roof. I need to break this to be able to measure. Actually, I don't. I just use a ruler, right? Paint sprayer on, ruler. Is that measuring from me? 1. So this is 1. Yeah, this is measuring right next to me. Yeah, that's 2 blocks. Okay. So there we go. 14. Let's go 15. Let's go one more. 15. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I think with this, I can go ahead and make platform. Honestly, Chad, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's a 22.5% supposedly. I'm just getting bad odds. Yeah, it's been that way. That's how it's feeling. We've had really good luck with other things though, so I guess I can't complain that much. All right, and that looks about even. It looks about even. All right, and then I'll get this part going. Guess I could probably stand in there. All right, and the other room. And I'm hoping that brown paint makes this look better, because otherwise, oof. I don't think I've ever used the paint before. Okay. Probably double up on the wall here with this. Paint's really nice for the whole aesthetic thing. Yeah, I think getting everything to match and just making textures. This is going to be my main area. I'll have stuff underground, I think. That's what I'm going to do here. Okay, that is done. Put the walls up here. It'll look kind of interesting, I think. Like, as far as our roof goes, I mean, what you can do in a 2D, I mean, sort of environment. Doesn't seem horrible. That doesn't work. That works. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Let's get the 2 people in here so I can get a pylon, maybe? I'm thinking about making an underground area here. Like, of course you can walk across, but I want to actually go underneath this. Yeah, sort of like this. Yeah, there we go. Dang, I think I'm getting a little carried away with the building. This is ultimately what's going to take the most time off of my hands. Can already tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want to break 1. Should probably leave that there and that there. And then break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bit expensive, but some blocks like Demonite have decent shingles. Look, with red paint. Huh. Two, 3, 4. Isn't it crazy that that's the case though? Like, the really good textures are always the ones that are made out of expensive items. Just how it is. I'm just glad we found this pickaxe, because this pickaxe has made a world of a difference. It's been so good. I kind of want to couple the walls. Okay, planter box sort of thing with the tree looking pretty good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And then down here, we'll have everything. Maybe even move the storage. Let's see. You could find a miner's potion or a mining outfit. You'd be unstoppable. We've used a mining potion with this pick, and it's freaking crazy. So I want the guide living in the same room as me. That sounds so weird, but I do. The guide needs to be down here in my bedroom. Base tour? I mean, there's not much we've done yet. This is the start. We've gotten... This is what, an 8-hour world now that we have in this? 8 hours, roughly? Give or take? Let's see. What mod are you using on Sky Vaults to display block info? You just hit O on your numpad, 0, and it will display the same thing I see. It's Jade. It's built into the pack. Look at all this free bait. Yeah, I like this so far. Looking pretty darn good, I think. Huh. Oh yeah, can we put these in jars? These fireflies? Okay. So the inner wall, I need to get whatever, some sort of wall on it. Just don't know what yet. Huh, jars, interesting. Okay, put the wood back. What kind of door I'm probably going to use these doors. They look really cool. Fit the theme that we're going with. This really dark sort of wood. And this should be room for 3 people, including myself. This downstairs area is going to be ultimately our main base. I'm going to start by putting this wood in here. Actually, no, I do not want to use this. What do I want to use? think brick walls. Definitely want this in here with a mixture of other stuff too, other material. A lot more. We could probably put cobwebs up in the attic area. So peaceful. So, how many of you guys, by the way, any of you guys catch the Dawncraft video today? Today's Dawncraft video. Because that went live an hour ago? You killed Notch? What else is there? I mean, there is more stuff. There was more stuff. Technically. Wonder what this looks like. Lining the roof. Oh, it kind of looks like... Actually kind of interesting looking. That's a bit surprising. They caught me off guard. Okay. That looks kind of good. Huh, not half bad up there. Captain is far behind you now. The difference in modding knowledge is strong. It's, yeah, to be expected. He even mentioned that when we were playing, when we were running a vault together the other day, we were talking about that, and he had already assumed. He was just like, I just assumed that you're already further ahead. And I was like, I don't think I am. But I mean, at this point, yeah. Also, he does like 15 different projects at once. I have no idea how he keeps up with everything, but I did in this episode, I made the strongest weapon known to man. Slimes are falling from the sky. No, not the slimes. Be a good time, I think, to collect slimes, though. Okay, so far I have this. I want to make some sort of stairwell that goes down. Don't know how hard that's going to be to do that, but and will this... There we go. I want a stairwell that sort of spirals down. Yeah, that works. Something like that. Do the same thing to the other side. Crap. There we go. At that time, you were both about the same, but your utilization of R's and Apotheosis puts you way ahead. And eating food, which I did mention to him. I was like, you are going to have to vary your food. Like, otherwise you're going to get stuck. Is this side smaller than this side? No, I did it right. I just went down one too far. Yeah, ours does make a huge difference though too. That is very true. And then we should be able to make some fence. Does this mod have its own fence? It does. This will look pretty good. It's definitely gonna have to have a wall placed behind it. Been a long time since I played Terraria. What 3 companions do you have? At the moment, I have a amber mosquito, which is the little dinosaur, crimson heart, and that's it. And then this is a summon, which is an imp. Okay, we're gonna have to get some more boral wood for sure. And may the slimes be gone. I think if you kill enough slimes during this event, the king slime spawns, I believe. I'm gonna have to go get some acorns. Account age? How would that work? Like, how old is this world? Like 8 hours? We have 8 hours on this world. Something like that. Oh, how old is your Twitch account? You should be able to click on your name on Twitch and it shows you. Click on your own profile in chat. I'm to get to the wintry area. Also, how far is the wintry area from... Okay, so not very far. Hey, the Decade Gang. 2013. A long time. I don't know if... Well, I think mine was 2014 or 2015. Because I remember streaming in 2015, and that was when it was pretty new. Streaming was still very new. Is there a way to insta-grow the trees, guys? Maybe you guys would know that. Is there a way to grow them like in Minecraft? How did you get the shield? I killed the Eye of Cthulhu on expert mode. We're in an expert world. You get them from the goodie bags. I thought you needed bone, ash, and poo. No, not for the Cthulhu shield. That already grew. Isn't there... There's an axe, too, that I remember that will auto replant for you. Ah, and there it is. I knew it, you would get... He would spawn. Get wrecked. There goes King Slime. I'll take all the monies. need to sell. The slime saddle goes for a lot. 4 gold. That's not bad. A blood. What is this event? It's just event after event. Holy smokes. What's the king slime drop? It drops this mount, which you can jump on top of things' heads and stuff. It drops really fast. This is another nice thing that it does. Open my door. I feel like I want this to be a flat platform. Like I want to continue the platforms. And like put chests down below. I want it to be right here. Yeah, like that. And then I'll get rid of that. There we go. And like I said, chests will go down here. But I'll need some sort of room down here as well. Actually, this whole thing counts as a room, I think. So long as there's a chair. Okay, let's put a crafting. We'll make this our crafting area with the chest down here. So I will make the initial crafting table. Then I will craft a chair. And let's check. Can we move the guide in here? Yes, we can. Okay, and then build a nice little comfy table. Goofy. All right. Make another one. What the heck was that? Hadn't heard that sound before. That was weird. And then chat, what's the ones that I know two of them. The guide likes to be here. Who else? The guide, the merchant likes to be here. And the zoologist, I believe, likes to be here. I think. Putting your storage under the floor is indeed very efficient, yeah. We just got another money trough. Alright, so at least they're in here, so that way we can... And we'll put our teleporter up here or something. Okay. chests. I have 6 golden chests. Okay. That'll work. And then we can do rename. Say like block. Mat. Or or plus gems. Potions? Potion mats. Actually, we probably put potion mats in its own potion room. So we can set this to like not even armor. Am I spelling accessories right? Equip. Equipment. Equipment. So we have blocks, materials, ores, gems, equipment. Plants, plant materials, and then fishing. Plant materials. Okay. And that's like some of the main stuff. Like that's material. Plants. We can already get things like stored. Probably should get 2 chests for blocks. Well, we have more room. We can add more blocks down here. For sure. Okay. Can I already buy the teleporter? Okay. No, I cannot. I'm honestly surprised they moved on a event night. Two chests, more like 6 for blocks. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe like we need like blocks and. So maybe we need a blocks chest and a wall chest. I don't know. I don't feel like that's that important. Dang it. I can't build with this stupid event going on. Or an event? I'm liking the way this looks so far. It's looking pretty good, I think. And then we can build our crafting area right here. I think that's plenty of room for the crafting area. The columns by the stairs are really nice. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, that is going to work out nicely. Maybe even getting some glass windows like right here. Golden bunny in the upper right is gone now, isn't it? We actually have a golden bunny though. That we do have. Oh, it's right in front of me. A golden squirrel. Hey, Willie the Merchant arrived again. He's gonna make us go broke. He is going to make us go broke. I think I have a golden goldfish. That's what it is. Hey, and you showed up at the right place. Okay, you have a stopwatch. You have the Binny. That's an interesting painting. Oh, and you're selling shingles. The Dynasty shingles for like Dynasty. And Dynasty wood, which is some of the coolest looking wood in my opinion. That's all of my gold, buddy. I'm gonna buy you out. That's such a cool wood. Yeah, rip my money. Now I can't buy the pylons. Bummer. Interesting how it like leaves a gap. Very interesting. It leaves a gap here. I still got to get the paint. So you still have like 40 gold? Oh yeah, I have 42. Oh, he doesn't actually pull from your piggy bank? Oh. That was just what was on me. I didn't realize the piggy bank did that. All right, let's see. Are you happy yet? Frick, I really need the pylon from you guys. Okay, the good view attracts customers. But why are you not happy? Don't understand. Where's the fence? Don't have enough. I don't want to do that. The music when it rains is so pretty in this game. Oh, when it goes up, it like puts snow on the top. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Okay. So, windows would be nice in this bad boy. And how am I going to do windows? And then maybe put that there. Same thing goes for this. Oh, I can't do that there. Let's see. Can do something like this. I think that'll look good. Maybe put that underneath. Like so with this. Even though this will get covered up with building materials. Merchant likes golfer, but the golfer hates the merchant. That's funny. That is kind of hilarious. All right, and then we can probably grab some cobweb. Oh, it breaks? How do you make it permanent? Weather's so loud. Okay. So I've just about everything situated here. Into our new area. Happiness. I'm quite fond of wandering through the forest. I like it here. And I'm quite fond of Marty, the zoologist. We have a lot in common. Oh, they're getting along. For some reason, it's not selling me a freaking pylon. Darn. They're taking too long. How's it looking, though, so far? Like, what's your thoughts on this so far? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Don't hate on me, but tell me the truth. I can take it. Looks cool. Needs more lighting. Oh yeah, definitely more lighting. 100% agree with that. It'll be a little bit brighter too once we get like all of our crafting materials over there and get them sort of set up. Yeah, the cobwebs aren't going to last very long. I can already tell. Black lens is a matte. I'll even say cobweb is a matte. What's the pet under the imp? I have a dinosaur. Here's all the plants. These are potion materials, but also plants. And Willie's gone. Good old Willie. One of these has our potions in it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here's a bunch of equipment. Oh boy. Technically that's equipment, I guess. Bottles. Oh, I'm gonna need a potion. I am gonna need a potion area. Should just sell the magic mirror. You ain't been hard mode yet. No, I haven't put myself in hard mode yet, no. But I probably could at any moment. I don't think that the wall of flesh is that hard in my opinion. Even on expert mode, it's not that bad. Right now I'm just moving everything over. All the main chests. There's fishing. Fishing and wildlife. No rush, just asking because you joined. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, I haven't fought the wall of flesh. We're either gonna do that today or we'll do it on Thursday. I don't know if we're gonna get to it today. Today's main goal was getting all of this stuff moved over. That was my main goal for this. Isn't this like the second day in a row it's rained in the world? feel like this is like the second day in a freaking row it has rained. White tuxedo. That guy's selling a tuxedo. What should you take these for? 5 silver? Coffee? How much is a money trough worth? 2 gold. Pretty good as well. We need a saw table, and I don't remember what it takes to make a saw table, chat. I don't remember. But I will look this up. Terraria crafting stations. I love how you gotta look things up with Terraria. No matter how much you think you don't have to, it is probably best to look it up. All right, let's see. What would it be called? Crafting layout. I want to make the pre-hard mode one. Usually works pretty good. Well, yeah, I think this one works really well. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little area for my water. That's the only thing. It's a little area for the water. Which I might put the water right in the middle. I don't really need the water there. Okay, like to sort of balance this out. Work table goes here. Furnace right next door. The chair back in. My anvil right there. Not 100% balance. That's fine. I can put the water like over here. That, and then I need... for my blocks. You can also use a sink now. Ooh, a sink. A sink. Well, it's here soon. We're about to have like a witchery area. We'll have this whole area changed here soon. Like this won't stay the same forever. I need my platforms. I don't even see my wood. Where did I put everything? I guess I left everything in here. Yeah. Okay. Some of the stuff can go elsewhere. There we go. All right, so above that, be this big thing, and then this goes here. Okay. Anybody figure out the saw table, by chance? I'll have to look up the saw table, I guess. I'm pretty sure it uses, yeah, iron and chains. That's what we need. Weird that it requires a chain. I don't really understand the whole chain bit. The fact that it needs a chain is kind of confusing to me. Okay, there's the sawmill, and then we just need our loom. And then the keg. Which I don't think I have a keg. I might be able to make one. There we go. There's a basic area. Oh, foot pedal powered. That's true. Yeah, presumably foot pedal powered. A foot pedal powered saw, man. You'd really have to get that thing going. Unless it had like a counter. I guess mechanically, if you got it going and you had a large wheel that was maintaining the momentum, then it could work as a saw. I guess I didn't. Now that I think about it that way, makes more sense. Okay. So I'm gonna need another chest. If I have another gold chest, I don't know if I have another gold chest. I have dead man's chest. I don't think those matter. More blocks. Heavy workbench would be potentially nice. What's used in the heavy workbench? I wonder if you're able to put like a workstation into the guide. Like, are you able to put like the full workstation into the guide to see what can be crafted from that workstation? Oh, no. Okay, well, that's whatever. Whatever. It provides additional decoration blocks. Kind of theme crafting station. Ah, okay. Okay, these are all gone. We need... Technically, we need a potions chest. And we still need to move over more equipment. I'm probably going to need multiple equipment chests. I'm going to say gear is vanity. Anything that's wearable is going to be vanity. A bee hat, that's vanity. Top hat, vanity. Bucket is vanity. I want a separate room for all that stuff since there's so many of them. I will. I think we're gonna have a separate potion area as well. God, so many items. Okay. We just need potions. Okay, potions. We can probably put like potions up here. And we can make a little area for the potions. Go to our vanity chest. So down here, I'll just put something like that, and then fill it in our bucket. Then do I have enough? There we go. And then probably put another bottle up there. Because this is going to be where my potions are at. In reality, so I'll grab this. I want to tear this whole thing down. Once we get things going. You know, this feels just like how I treat my modded Minecraft playthroughs. I straight up will build something and then I'll end up tearing the whole darn thing down. The whole thing will end up coming down. Shortly after I build it. Every time. Never fails. All right, we need put another chest up here. This will be the materials for crafting most of the potions. I think that is everything. Besides iron ore. And obsidian probably needs to be in this chest for obsidian skin potions. Okay. Wow, that actually reaches quite far. Have you explored the dungeon yet? No, I have not. I have not explored the dungeon. Yet. Potion stuff out. The potions themselves, I'll put in this chest. All right, it's been a couple days. Are you happy yet? Why are you not selling the pylon, man? Why are you not selling the pylon? Why are you not selling the pylon? Are these guys still too close? He needs to go on the beach. He looks so surprised. I don't have a little hut on the beach yet. It just needs to go on the mats. You can try measuring. It should be 25 tiles away from like somebody else's place. Huh. Probably this guy then. And then we can move the clothener. Oh, it's missing a table. Oh, that's true. Put them in here. We'll get them all moved away from each other. All right, and then I want to buy some dyes for the remaining parts of the house. We're gonna have to buy a dye, roller, all kinds of fun stuff. Or paint, not dye. So far, though, I'm having a blast. It's been nice actually taking a little bit of a break from like Vault Hunters and just modded Minecraft in general to play something a lot different, in my opinion. Like significantly different. But we'll get back into Vault Hunters here after we beat this. Hello, my dude. Viewing station. Craft weapon imbued flask. At least you're happy. Okay, painter. I need to buy paint roller, paper used to paint. Color on the blocks can also apply coatings. Used with paint to color walls can also apply coatings. Used to remove paint or coatings. Okay. And then the paintbrush. We need all of these. They're not actually expensive. We need brown paint. Well, how expensive is the paint? Oh, it's only 20 copper. Paint scrapers, how you harvest moss. Interesting. Okay, so I want to try this. So I'm guessing we just have it equipped. And we use the brush to paint blocks. Interesting. Definitely changes the way this looks. Not the normal wood, but definitely this. I almost wonder if I even like that. I need something to change this wood to make it darker. Maybe I need black. I think I need like black dye or something. Can you paint glass? I'm sure you can. Only you'd sell me a pylon. Mr. Merchant. Does sell a safe. That's like an extra storage as well. Huh. Shoot. Okay, well let's do blocks. What would this be? This would be like tools. So tools. And I will say that is tools. Tools would be paint and things like that. What would be another tool? This is a tool. That's a tool. This is a tool. Any of the wands are tools. And I'm pretty sure those are in the equipment. Yeah, these are all tools. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now I just need to build a house. So where's the clothener like to be? And this in the mode, the tavern guy. What biome does he like to be in? Marty, happiness. Tavern guy's hollow. Okay. And I have no idea where that's going to be just yet. Okay. So for right now, that looks good. We need to get, what's his face, a little house built as well. And I'm not going to do anything fancy for the angler, because I think the angler also needs like the captain, right? Captain guy. Pink bugs. The underground works both for tavern keep and clothener. Underground. I guess I could build a house down here. Potentially. With the mushroom, I think the mushroom biome kind of counts as hollow, right? Mushroom separate? Okay. Can I make wood out of the mushrooms? Or I can make building material, I think, out of this. Okay. Is that the chest? Oh, there's a chest I just left. I never grabbed it. I was like, their mimics don't spawn yet. That doesn't spawn until hard mode. Ball. Okay. Mushroom workbench. Mushroom walls, of course. And mushroom. Chair. We can at least get this mushroom area done. Because I think a mushroom guy spawns in, unless that's after you beat the wall of flesh that he spawns in. I don't remember. You can place mushrooms. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. All right, mushroom hut almost complete. Just need a chair. There we go. All right, mushroom hut done. Now while we're in the underground, might as well make the tavern keep and the clothiner spot. Why not right here? Why not? Nothing like a nice little place to call home. And then a door. Because I got to get them out of that area. Okay. Perfect. Should be good. All right, tavern guy. You can go here, and then who was the other one? Clothiner. Okay. Last but not least, I've just got to get Mr. I Like to Fish in the ocean. Okay, so we'll go to that ocean. Mr. I like to receive fish with and make it really hard on you. I'll also grab some black dye while I'm over here. Or black paint. Man, I can only imagine speedrunning. I went to watch that like 1 hour long speedrun where the person literally beat this game in 1 hour. It's like, what in the world? How? Now he's selling a pylon and he's happy. And now he's selling pygmy necklace. Increases the max number of minions by 1. 17 gold for that bad boy. If we did a summoner, this would be the way to go. I just don't think it's worth it. Unless we were planning on doing a summoner build. Oh, I meant to grab paint. What am I doing? Gray, black paint. So the Tavern Keep likes the Demolitionist. So I should have just put him next to... Oh, frick. I should have just put him down there. You know what? They're probably selling pylons, and I could probably just teleport down. Probably could just teleport down to where they're at. Or just fall down there. Dang. Getting somewhere at least. All right. Finally, we can get a building made. The last guy out of the equation. Palmwood. And perfect. There's that with a little palmwood table and a little palmwood doors and palmwood chair or stool. This is a stool. Palmwood background wall. Where are we at? There it is. All right, so almost got this guy moved over. Oh, what a day it's been just doing pylons. It's been kind of a lot for pylons. It takes a lot of work to get pylons done. Okay, and all right, this is the angler, but I won't be able to teleport out here because this guy also doesn't sell pylons. We'll have to wait until after hard mode, I think, for the Flying Dutchman, right? Or can we do that beforehand? No, I think that's after hard mode, right? The ship. You guys know? Also, Shimmer should be somewhere over here. You can get the ocean pylon with the hairstylist and the dye trader at the ocean. The dye trader. Oh, so the dye trader can be there? Okay. So we'll add more huts when that time comes. Because I don't even have the dye trader. I need to farm these guys. Oh wait, no, that's the tattered cloth is not. The tattered cloth is not for the pirate invasion. Is it? If I remember correctly. All right, almost everyone's gone. We can't tell our pets where to go, can we? Oh, we can. Okay. Hey, we have it. Oh, thank goodness. Now we can travel. Oh, goodness. That's so nice. That is so much nicer. All right, where are you at? I need you. Crafting, and what does this make? This is the goblin standard. Yeah, that's the goblin army. We've already done that. And I want to try out the black dye. Oh my goodness, chat. Crew, my goodness. You guys, this has been a journey. Like straight up a journey so far. This has been fun. Let's try the black dye. See what that looks like. Interesting. Huh. Actually, I might use that. Like specifically for this outer part. Doesn't look horrible. Trying to see if I should scrape or only put it in this one spot, but look, the whole thing needs it. I think though we can make the floor like this. I don't really like it. I'm gonna check the cave crew. Oh yeah, I gotta go down there and check on them. I don't really like that. Can you go in with like brown after you've already painted? It recolors it. Yeah, no. Maybe the roof. We could do that black. But this black? Not going. I don't like it. How many ladybugs? Yeah, let me see if I can't. Is it the roller that lets me do black dye? Can you not paint stairs? Oh, there it goes. That's a bit better. And then we'll just use the hammer to hammer these. There we go. Wonder if using the scraper on this now would make that fitting. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Okay. All this way. And let's go check the cave crew like you guys said to do. Go check the cave crew and then we'll tear this house down. I don't think these guys are going to be happy, but these guys should be happy. Yep. Okay. And clothing. Oh. He straight up sells the mushroom pylon? Do they have to be by the pylon for the pylon to work? Well, it looks like it works. Maybe they're within range. They must be within range. Huh. That's interesting. right, why are you down here, dude? Cavern pylon, heck yeah. And where shall I put this? Probably right up here. Seems to be a good spot, right? There we go. Very cool. Just need some lights in here and like things will look great. And we should be able to make lights like that. Actually, I don't need those, but I do need this wood. Oh, that's right. This wood doesn't have the lights. What would have the lights for this? They're like ice lights, I think. There's palm lanterns that we could maybe paint brown. And then the rich mahogany could probably be painted brown. We don't have enough rich mahogany to do that, though. We do. We can do this. There's 4 of those, and we can paint them brown. That works perfect. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the mahogany can be painted. And it works with just about any wood. That's interesting. Huh. Also, can chain be placed as like a block? Oh, it can. So we could hook this up to some chains. I'm learning all kinds of stuff about building. It's just like the more I play, the more stuff I learn. All right, time to take on the wall of flesh. No, just kidding. I think though for today, we are just about done. I think we just need to run the dungeon in the next stream. So I think the last thing I need to do is just honestly tear this whole thing down. Yeah, I need a statues chest. Loot all. So yeah, I mean, just about done. Where's my wood? I shouldn't be able to do that. Take my wood out of my inventory. Oh man, you got in at the end? I mean, there's still a little bit left. What is that? A third meteor? Why would 3 meteors land? We already have 2. I don't need any more. I don't want any more meteors. No. Another one of them things are landing. I don't need that. That's not vanity. Okay. I wonder how fast we're gonna be able to tear this building down. Also, I want to bet it just made the human hoot sound. That was kind of weird. That sounded weird in the headphones. I have to have another equipment chest. There's too much stuff. All right, now for the fun. Tearing this whole thing down. Goodbye, hotel. Motel? Hotel, motel. I don't really know what it is anymore. The OG base is gone. Yeah. Goodbye, OG base. OG villager. NPC hotel. No need for you anymore. You can just sell everything. I'll actually sell all the materials back. Kilatessa. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Did you start, when did you start playing Terraria? I wanted to see a Minecraft video. Wait, what? If rooms open to the outside world, it's a motel. Oh, okay. So that's the difference between a motel and a hotel. Interesting. I'm sorry. You've moved, but for some reason you can't leave. I don't know why you haven't left yet. All right, there it goes. Down goes everything. Haven't watched my videos in a while? Well, welcome. I mean, there's YouTube videos available right now. I mean, if Minecraft's something you want. As far as streams go, this week is Terraria week, and we are playing Terraria. But we'll be back on the Minecraft grind next week. And we'll be playing back on the Vault Hunters SMB. Trying to get to level 90. Which we are very close to being. I would say like 16 vaults. Probably 16 more vaults on the SMP will be level 90. If that. Probably less than that. I haven't watched it in a while, but Terraria is definitely one of your favorites, so welcome. So much easier to deconstruct in Terraria. Oh man, the amount of bases I've built and then just torn down because I have better resources, it's crazy. I don't know. I like to tear them down. I don't like to leave them. Even though I feel like that's also like rich history as well that I'm tearing down sometimes. Are you going to move your descent into the depths? No. I'll probably build a structure here. This is still my elevator. Okay. And there we go. New house. I think it looks pretty good. It looks okay. It's not the best thing I've done in the world, but it's not also the worst. Why can we not have like upper bubble here? An upper like that. Looks so flat up top. I bet if we put this like roof thing up here, it would look a lot better. But for now, this doesn't look half bad. I like this. Build a triangle roof. I think maybe adding more glass to the sides would also make this look a little bit better. I had a bunch of ideas in my head of what I wanted this to look like. I don't think we can put walls back behind this tree, but that also would look really good. Like I'm sure these could go there. But like the wall? I don't know. This. I feel like a mixture of these two things could really add. No, what am I doing? Huh. That looks a lot better. Wow, actually, I like that a lot more. Huh. All right, so with that, I think today had been a pretty successful day. At least I think so. This will look really good once we get all kinds of stuff added into here. Like some decor. And like it can only go in certain spots. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we can't put that there. Like waving banners would be really nice. All right. Anyways, I'm getting carried away. There's one last thing I want to do, and then I've got to wrap it up. I need to fix this and make this fully dirt. Where I just put that dirt. There it is. Oh, shoot. That dash gets me, man. I don't like that dash. Outside. Okay. All right. And there we go. There we have it. I don't even know. Can we do like a picture mode? Camera mode? Open map, reset frame, set frame. Okay. Can we open more? Open map. Ah, this is how you do it, isn't it? You go set frame. Perfect. Take screenshot. Nice. This is our area now. One of many. One of many. All right. I think this has been fun. Guys, I am going to look for somebody to raid. If you would, while I'm doing that, be sure to check out the links there in the chat. Some of my builds in the early day look like pyramids. Can't make it look much better. Ah. With this, you can make it look much better. Yeah, definitely. All right, I am going to find this. Let's see. Scrambles back to YouTube videos. Yeah, you can do that. Or you can follow along with the raid as we find somebody to raid. That's what we're going to be working on right now. I had fun today. I do have to record a video right after this. So otherwise, I would stream for another 8 hours today. Just like we've done. Let's raid False.
Hi.
False is in the vaults. And we're leaving out of the Terraria to go back into the Vault Hunters, which I will be back on the Vault Hunters CP. Looks like False is now at level 50 back in the vault. Back on that vault grind. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. Thank you a lot. And guys, I will see you in the next broadcast, which will be back on Thursday, should be. So I'll see you then. Hopefully then we're going to defeat the Wall of Flesh. And we're going to put our world into hard mode. We're going to be fighting all the mechanical bosses, doing all that fun stuff, doing the grind there. And hopefully by Friday, we'll have the Moon Lord beat, potentially. Who knows? If not, we'll definitely have it done by the weekend. I would definitely stream on the weekend to get it done. We are beating this in expert mode. We are. So anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll see you over in False's stream. So bye.